Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Hope you're all having a good week so far. Laptop works. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, so now I know my audio works. That's one less headache. While we're chatting, it's come back in. Hold on. Right, we're there now. So let's get this lobby open. If you want to join, that's something I haven't done. But let me open up the lobby and then I can, excuse me, pin the message to chat. Right, we should be good to go now, hopefully. Game, thank you. Okay, if you want to join, !join in the lobby gives you instructions, or check the pin message. Why is that say I pinned the wrong message? I'm such an idiot tonight. Hold on. Hold on a sec, my bot's not working. I need to fix this, or it'll be a very odd stream. Where are we? Platforms, Twitch, settings. What is going on? Okay, so it's picking up OBS actions. Bear with me 1 second. My join command's disappeared. Hold on a second. Are any of my commands working? Why are none of my commands working? Okay, that one works. That one is also working now. Oh, God's sake. All right, well, let's hopefully continue to work. Apologies for that. I have no idea what was going on. Oh, someone's joined a race. Okay, well, I'll let you watch that race with Stitchfest Chill. I will be, yes, fair enough. Well, while that's going on, let's have a chat. I'll see if I can invite people. do try and join. Filter on European lobbies. Look for TTV AD Hawkins GH. Hey Rob, welcome in. Good to have you with us. I am inviting everyone who is online in my lobbies at the moment. Rob, you are about to be invited. Everybody else is offline. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what the hell was going on there. This guy's happily racing away by himself. Oh, you're already in, are you? Okay. Yeah, there's someone joined my lobby and readied up while I was doing all that setup, and I just noticed the race starting. So he's busy razzing around Silverstone all by himself. We will do Silverstone again, so this guy's going to get to do it twice. May as well let you see it, mightn't I? See how he does. He's winning. Anyway, how's everybody's week been? I hope it's been slightly better than the start of my stream has been. It's a streaming term for don't tell me how to play the game. It's not really applicable to F1, although if people want to sit there and say drive faster AD, don't crash AD, don't spin AD, then that's fair enough. It's more for people telling you, what's coming up in the game and how you should get past certain puzzles and things like that. It's not very enjoyable if all I'm doing is sitting there being told what to do. So it's a fairly common thing. Thanks for that. I knew I was doing something wrong. Are you in win number 33? I did just try and invite you, but you didn't seem to be online. You were initially, but you're not at the moment. So are you having issues with your pedals again? Hopefully your setup is all okay. This guy's doing a very good job all by himself. What are his lap times like? 1:37.9. Is that any good? Not particularly, I don't think. Thanks. All useful hints. Unfortunately, now I've got to ban you, Rob, for backseating. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't really apply to a game like F1 because it's not the sort of thing you can give me running tips. Oh dear, it's quite new as well, isn't it? I hope you get that sorted. Don't worry, Rob. So yeah, my week. Well, I've got the house to myself, which has been nice and peaceful. Getting a fair bit of work done. Hope everyone's enjoying Valentine's Day, by the way. Oh dear, he spun all by himself. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying Valentine's Day and doing whatever it is you want to do. You're obviously here with me, so most of you obviously don't have love lives. My excuse is that my wife and Chopsy are away this week. So Mrs. H and I exchanged gifts by proxy. I hid mine in Chopsy's suitcase and she hid hers in a cupboard in the kitchen that she knew I wasn't going to go in. So hey ho. It's a gift, Rob. I have this knack for understanding people. Oh dear. Yeah, I've no direct experience of Moser kit. I mean, they seem well renowned in the sim racing world. I think I've got a sneeze coming on, so if I disappear, that will be why. So yeah, you said they'd done a driver update or something. Oh well, let's hope that is the case. I've muted the game audio. I've just realised. There you go. Have some game audio. Yeah, hopefully you get it all working. If you're online, I will send you an invite. You are online. Let's see what happens then. So the first race is going to be Silverstone again. Silverstone is in. Oh, he spun again. Silverstone is in the ranked list this week. So there will only be 4 tracks in my initial list. Silverstone, Baku, and what's the other one? Bahrain. And then I think I've added Spain as a 4th track. So if you've got any track requests, now's probably a good time to get them in because I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching this guy drive relatively poorly around Silverstone. I shouldn't critique his driving. He could well be potential new subscriber and I'm scaring him off. Welcome in, Stitchfest Chili, if you are in the chat. Do say hello. Hope you enjoyed your little exhibition race around Silverstone. Helpful. Yeah, it's never good when you do updates, things like that. It's I have a policy of only doing those sorts of updates. Yeah, who knows, Rod? We should probably have a poll in the chat, shouldn't we? Maybe it's prediction. Well, he readied up. So yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, Mose. I tend to schedule all of my updates like that for a Sunday evening. That then gives me Monday and Tuesday to fix whatever gets broken. Fortunately, I've been relatively lucky. Don't know what the hell happened with StreamerBot there. It took a bit of a fit. Could someone just try a command in the chat? It's going great so far. The only crash so far has been StreamerBot stopping working. Oh, there you go. Sim Racing Centre obviously works. Let's just get a quick plug in for them. So yeah, I while trying to fix my StreamerBot setup, the only other guy in the lobby readied up, and as a result, he's now happily racing himself around Silverstone. So I hope he's enjoying that. He's only had 3 spins, I think. But I'm pretty sure he's going to win and lead the championship. So that'll be nice for him. How you doing, Cheeky? You've been streaming at sensible times this week, so hopefully that means your sleep pattern is still in order. Mine is all to cock because the family are away and I've been going to bed at stupid hours of the night. But hey, we're here now. Yeah, give it time. All you need is something to throw it off. Hopefully it won't happen. You've not been tempted to buy F1 again yet? Or have you still got your gaming fund assigned to some new game that's coming out in the near future? Well, let's not tempt fate. Hopefully that won't happen. Yay, well done, Stitch, whatever your name was. Stitchfest Chili. Sterling Drive. Lights to flag victory. Unbelievable stuff. I don't get any points either. Oh. No, still haven't been watching. I really should. I saw a brief glimpse of a Mercedes today, just a quick photo. I might do some research before this weekend, because testing will be not. Is it next week or is it the week after? It's the week after, isn't it? I think. Okay, so let's. Yes. So insert. Insert track above. This will be Silverstone. This will be Azerbaijan, Bahrain, Spain. I didn't know who put Canada in. It wasn't me. Right. So we have our track setups. We have 4 people in. Meg didn't look bad. Yeah. Ferrari and Red Bull. Or by RB, do you mean Cash App, MasterCard, Switch, debit card, RB Racing? Right, okay, I haven't seen this. So who've we got in? Oh, Stitchfest Chili is sticking around because he's leading the championship. So as I say, the first 4 races, Cash App thing, that's the one. First 4 races will be Silverstone again. Stitchfest is going to love that. He's had plenty of practice. Stretch. Luxaholic. That's not at all what the text of speech said. So yeah, Silverstone, Baku, Bahrain, and then Spain. If you got any track requests, now is a good time to get them in. We're starting to get people in, so let's ready up and do the first race with 5 people. Good luck, everybody. Try and keep it clean. As ever, the plan is hopefully to go invite only later on. And yeah, if you're interested in some longer races, let me know in the chat, and if we can get 7 or 8 people, Luxy Holic, how's F1 going? Pretty good, thank you. You're going to join us? You're more than welcome if you fancy it. We're off around Silverstone for the first race of the night. The first race was just Stitchfest Chili all by himself. Is that them? The lobbies are open. They certainly are. Filter on European lobbies. Exclamation mark join for instructions. Come on. There we go. So where are we? Silverstone. While I'm doing this, obviously I'm using Sim Racing Centre setups. If you're interested, exclamation mark SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link which helps support me, and a discount code, that's the word, that gets you 5% off anything you buy. Wholeheartedly recommend their setups if, especially like me, you have no idea how to set up a Formula One car. Terrible start because I couldn't hear the game in my ears. I've just turned it up a bit, so hopefully I can hear the car engines.
Okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
This guy has no confidence at all, so try and get past him because I'm losing a fair bit of time. Stop it. Don't know if he was doing that deliberately, but he came off worse. Serves him right. Win number 33 in the lead. Normal service has resumed. With a bit of luck for the rest of us, or his pedals will disconnect or something. Well, let's hope not. He may well just have been struggling to get around Stowe side by side.
Okay, clear.
Right, okay. Hey JVG, you joining us? Oh, right, well Graphos is going then.
Okay mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Okay. Well, maybe see you a bit later, JBG. Yeah, that one certainly was.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Didn't mean to do that, but it worked.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
All right, let's see if I can reel in win number 33's 5-second lead. Yeah, sorry about that. I think it's safe to say I was quicker than him. I'm already nearly 2 seconds ahead. I'm still going to kick him as well. Remember to get your track requests in. We'll do our usual, try and get a 10 race championship out the way. And if we've got enough interest, we'll try and go invite only a little bit later and do some longer races. So if you are interested in that, do let me know in the chat. At me on EA. I am TTV-80 Hawkins GH. Guitar with Shout Peterson. Win number 33 will love you for that, but hey ho. We'll probably still qualify on pole and win the race. Whoops.
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
Exactly, yeah.
Given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Not too bad, apart from that spin in Maggots and Beckett's. How you doing? Oh, AD, come on. Right, well, this is going well.
Final lap. Push.
Well, even if I overtake this guy, chances are I'll still finish behind him, thanks to that penalty. Bit of drifting, just showing off for the crowd. Well done, Graphus. Sterling job. Hope you enjoyed your only race with me tonight. Win number 33, driver of the day, no shock there. So let's get Graphus kicked, get guitar added. Save that appalling replay for JBG to watch in the near future. And we're off to, did I do Baku or Bahrain next? I can't remember. We will find out momentarily. Any more track requests? Do shout. One per person, ideally. JBG is going to be upset if he misses Bahrain, because I know he likes that one. So, Graphus, see ya. Monza. Okay. What was I looking for? Qatar. It's up here somewhere. It's not that far. Okay, so the next track is Azerbaijan. So let's just show you that and have a quick chat. This is in the ranked rotation this week. So I'm using my age-old tactic of start at the back, let everybody else take themselves out. And so far I've finished 5th and 6th. It looks like a key. Yeah. So far I've finished 5th and 6th in a couple of races. Saudi, yep, we can do that. Yeah, key to success is not to drive around this track if you're me. There we go, Saudi. So 2 more track requests to take. We are 14 people, so I'm going to turn on qualifying. One-shot qualifying, just to try and shuffle some of the less clean people down to the back, shall we say. If any of you are in the chat and fancy some longer races later on, do let me know. Add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or possibly just AD Hawkins. We're at 15, so it's filling up nicely. Win number 33 takes an early lead in the championship. It's a street circuit, JBG. They're slightly constrained by the fact that there's a city in the middle. Turns of note here. The castle section, the very tight turn 7, and then 8, 9, 10 and 11 up through a very narrow section through the old castle in the old town. Turns 13 and 14 are turns in name only, really. And turn 16 is quite key because from there on, you don't lift the throttle all the way through to turn 1. A very long potential overtaking. Yas Marina, so Singapore, okay. That leaves us with one more circuit. So see who Singapore's earlier than that. There it is. Spa. Blimey, all the tracks filled up early today. So that's the 10 tracks. No more track requests. And some good ones in there. So the full list. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, Marina Bay is, sorry, well spotted with number 33. I have changed it to Abu Dhabi. So just to show you, there is the full track list. Baku, Bahrain, Spain, Qatar, Monza, Saudi, Abu Dhabi and Belgium. Apologies for getting the name of your track wrong, JBG. It's because you spelt it wrong. That was my excuse. Okay. So we are about to go. Full lobby. So take it easy, people. You can't win the race at the first corner. You do have one-shot qualifying in Azerbaijan, which is not going to go well for me. But hey, let's get in there and see what we can do. Who have we got that I recognise? Jensen Botton. I'm sure that's not how he spells his name. Fair enough, Peterson. You're not missing much of Baku. Sugar Freak Hayes. Good to have you with us. And I didn't get to read the rest. Okay, in we go. Good luck, everybody. If you are in the chat, do say hello. If you're in the chat and in the lobby, let us know. Jensen Botton is the... I see. Sugar is a damn good driver. Good. That's what we like to see. Luxaholic, hydrate. Okay, so let's get me set up loaded. We are at Baku. With qualifying. In we go. Good luck, everybody. May the best win number 33 win. I'll see how it's looking towards the end of my qualifying lap. If it's looking bad, I may just invalidate deliberately and start at the back. E3 at the moment, that's not going to last. More drifting, that doesn't help. Oh well. That wasn't going well, and then that happened. What happened? Invalidated? Didn't see a thing, officer. Oops. Well, I have to finish the lap, otherwise it'll just put me at the back.
Oh look. Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm
that was
okay,
a big
please.
one. Wasn't paying attention. Hey ho. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? I was aiming for the back of the grid, so. Have I got the back of the grid? 17th. Not too bad. Luxiholic and win number 33, less than a tenth between them. Could be an interesting battle. That was, yeah, fairly typical of my laps around Azerbaijan. If I complete the race without more than one pit stop for a wing, I'll be very pleased. The man cannot drive yet still qualifies within 8/900ths of pole. Behind Luxiholic. Right, good luck everybody. Hopefully you have had a better qualifying than I did. Yeah, he's saying that, but he's still like 2 seconds you were using the walls. Fair enough. Yeah, he's still qualifying like a second or two ahead of the rest of us. Okay, turn 1. Enough said. Let's try and get through it. It's only a 5-lap race, but if you go out at turn 1, it's a 1-corner race for you. So, you know, try and get through. Ah, yes, brake magic. I'll try and remember. I haven't got that silly little switch on the back of my wheel to hit by accident. Stay there.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
There were about 5 people had to come past me then because of that, whatever the hell that was.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Yeah. Yep. Whoops.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your MFD. That looked bad. Are you alright?
That is the trouble with playing around with your multifunction display while you're trying to drive. Yeah, I think that was exactly what happened. But hey. Well, I got briefly up to 8th, I think. That was carnage. Congratulations with number 33 on getting through it all, and lucky Luxie. Severe collision by Messe de Bole 089. Hope you're alright, Sugar Freak. Oh, you're out. It's a shame. Oh, right, was that deliberate, was it? So that was Messe de Bole, the player in 3rd in the McLaren. Okay. 2nd kick of the night, and it's only the 2nd race. We're doing well. Well... Oh, okay. It is quite easy to lock up here. That was how I took my wing off at that second to last proper corner. But yeah. Let's watch them, see how they get on. Oh, he's got no wing. Oh, I didn't attempt to brake, fair enough. Yeah, how far he gets with no wing. Oh, that sounded painful. Well, he's staying out with that wing. So... let's see how this guy does. Yeah, he likes using the walls. It's one way of getting around the corners, I suppose. Oh, he missed that one. He must try harder. He's got 7 seconds worth of penalties. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, and a corner cutting penalty. That's quite an achievement in Baku, to be able to cut a corner. There's only about 4 corners you can actually do that on. Oh, boink. Certainly does. Oh, another wall. So is cheeky, yeah, I was going to say. 3-second penalty for corner. Oh, and there goes his front wheel. I don't think you're going to get it out of there. So, Messe de Bole, you are going, I'm afraid. Are there any battles worth watching? No, not really. Is that what it is? Let's see how it should be done. Let's watch a lap of the Baku Street Circuit with win number 33. Oh, didn't win the lottery. Oh well. Work tomorrow then. See how he gets through the castle section. No real reason to try hard with a 17-second lead and only one lap to go. Ooh, that looked close. Okay, here we go. Win number 33 comes out at the final corner of any note. Through the very fast sweeping bends here. With a poor setup, one of the default setups, those corners are actually quite tricky. No chance of DRS unless he happens to be lapping somebody. Let's see how he negotiates turn 1. For me, this is a third gear corner. Yep, same for the win number 33. Quite a lot of curb on the way out, but handles it nicely. Down a short straight before a second gear corner to the left. Ooh, slight kiss of the wall there. Down through the DRS zone. Again, no DRS because there's nobody ahead. Long straight this into another third gear corner. Second gear for win number 33. This one I would say is second gear to the right. Daniel Welsh, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you with us. Much appreciated. If you fancy joining, I'm not sure if there's space in the lobbies. First licensed one, I don't know. I've certainly played the original Grand Prix by Jeff Hammond, wasn't it? Hey, Daniel. Yeah, I got my first wheel in about 96, I think. Before that, I was playing with keyboard. Do you know Daniel Peterson? Sounds like you do. Sorry, my commentary of win number 33's lap has gone all to cock. Jeff Crammond, yeah, I thought that was him. Yeah, I remember playing all the way up to Grand Prix 4. Grand Prix 4 was a real breakthrough. I remember a big thing about Grand Prix 4 was that the mirrors actually worked, and not badly as well. You could actually see detail in the mirrors looking behind you. It was a real jump in performance compared to other games of its day. I don't know about the sort of EA Codemasters version. Probably, was it 2012, around then? Maybe even a bit before, 2010. Cheek will know. He's a mine of knowledge on gaming trivia. Well done to everyone that finished. Did better than 3/4 of the field almost. Not bad going. Just waiting for Rob to make it over the finish line. Will he get to take 4th place, I wonder? Struggling in the braking zone before the tight corner there, through the castle section. I was going to say, hopefully he's got the sense to just try and make it through there. Thought he'd inspect the F123 advertising horn on the outside of the corner. He has got 2 DNFs ahead of him, so if he can just make it to the end of this lap, a potential 4th place finish on the cards. Final corner of note, although with no front wing, these 2 corners are relatively tricky with no front wing. Nicely done. First Codemasters was 9 or 10. Yeah, it sounds about right. I never really played any of them. I own a few because I picked them up in bundles with Fanatical and Humble Bundle, that sort of thing. Cool. Big Master 27, driver of the day. Nicely done. You can go off people, Luxy. But you can all see how old I am, so it shouldn't be that much of a shock how long I've been playing games. And lap 2, 3, 4 and 5, if I'm honest. Yeah, I remember playing Checkered Flag on the Spectrum. That was my first F1 game. Well, welcome here, Sugar Freak. Started watching in the Schumacher years. Yeah, I Mansell, Senna and Prost were the first drivers I can really remember watching in F1. Yes, I am like 20. Depending on how many significant figures you take that to. You weren't a fan until you watched Schumacher in 02. Jesus, I was just finishing university, and I went to university late. Born in 95. God's sake. Should you people be up this late? It's 9:15. Shouldn't you be in bed? Right, let's see how we get on at Bahrain, shall we? Anyone need kicking from that? Yes. You're in the States as well, Boston. So where does that put me? 7th in the championship. With a whacking 12 points to my name. Win number 33 is charging out in front with 52. I guess that's 2 wins, isn't it? Okay, well, let's have a look at Baku. No, that was Baku. Let's have a look at Bahrain. Oh, another nightmare sequence of corners at the start of the lap. Okay, be quick then, Sugar Freak. See you soon. Yeah, the first couple of corners will be a nightmare on the first lap. Other corners of note, the braking and turning into turns 9 and 10 is always good for a laugh. So, yeah, be interesting to see there. 2 long DRS straights there. So, hopefully some prospects for overtaking. And we'll see what happens. Peters and Luxy are teammates. Who's my teammate? I don't have one. Oh, well, that's a shame. Someone stole your McLaren, did they, Peterson? Okay, 15 seconds to go. We are at 20, so we are a full lobby again. If you're in the lobby and in the chat, then do give us a shout if you fancy some longer races later. Yeah, he was off the bottom of the screen. The gears for this track, typically I would use 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and probably 8th. Don't bother with neutral, and you're unlikely to need reverse, Luxy. Hopefully that was helpful for you. I'm not too bad at Bahrain. It's in the rank. It was in the ranked list a couple of times recently. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I can actually qualify in the top 3rd in a ranked race, so hopefully we can stick with that. No problem, Luxy. I'm always happy to help. Absolutely, yeah. I'd go with neutral for most of the lap, and then if you really need a turn of speed, go for reverse. But only on the long straights. Yeah, win number 33 would probably qualify on pole in reverse anyway as well. Okay, let's do this. 11th. This isn't looking great. This is the tricky braking zone. Wow, suddenly up to 4th. Well, it's going to invalidate there. Had to lift off just to stay within track limits. Okay, I'll take 5th. 15 cars to come from behind and smack me up the arse into the first corner. R is actually really fast, cheeky. Yeah, it's sometimes the best way. Skill issue confirmed. Good luck, everybody. Okay, let's see if we can get through the first lap. Hasn't really been the case so far. I did okay at Silverstone, didn't I think? Banging wheels with a couple of people. It's probably senior driving win number 33. Everybody join in. I won't sing because I don't want a copyright strike. My singing will be that close to the original, it will be caught out by Twitch's automatic copyright detection algorithm. So I'll have to pass on that, I'm afraid. But do feel free to sing along yourself in your own home. GSXR pilot's in. Hopefully he's in the chat. We'll be up for some longer races later. Anybody else is, do let me know. Yep. Red Bull doesn't realise that you have to brake for corners. Yeah, someone was parked in the middle of the track there. I'm not sure what the hell was going on. Was a good start until then.
Okay, not a great start, but let's get back on track.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. Right, it's P10 at the end of lap 1, assuming I don't spin in this corner. Oh, make that P8. Didn't think that McLaren was going to stop.
Green flag.
Hopefully we can settle down to do some sensible laps now. We're not all crowded in one big bunch. Oh, that was close.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Getting onto that outside curb there is usually a good way of dragging yourself off into the weeds. Point 3 into the car ahead. See if I can close that up in the next lap. Well, he's in the DRS zones of the car ahead. Took a free Ks as a 2-second penalty.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Big battle going on ahead. Hopefully they'll slow each other down, or they are pulling away from me. It's Peterson ahead. Haven't realised that. Wonder if he's still driving with manual gears. Starting lap 4. Xaholic behind with the fastest lap. Made a mess of that acceleration zone.
Come on, you can win that place back.
Thanks for the faith in me, Mark. This has not been my finest Bahrain Grand Prix, it has to be said. What if I picked up some very minor wing damage on the opening lap? Not really noticeable, but I just don't seem to be making any impact on the cars ahead.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.7 seconds.
Generally don't want to hit the inside curve there. Or miss me gear change. Looks like it's going to be ninth. Spins side. Great. Is anybody else hearing that? Presumably are.
Guys, thank you so much. You've been great all weekend. To everyone back in the factory, on a pit wall, you've been amazing.
I don't want to fiddle with my mic settings because last time I did that on Friday, my PC blue screened. So it's because you're so fast, Peterson. I couldn't catch you, so you weren't doing too bad. Yeah, I was struggling to keep up and gain on you. I certainly wasn't. I'll take ninth though. It's a couple of points. Is that my microphone? Is that any different? I've just reinserted my microphone cable. No, that's not any better. How bad is it? Is it terrible or is it livable with? Let me have a listen on the laptop. It's pretty terrible, isn't it? Alright, bear with me a second. I may well disappear, but I will be back as soon as I can. How's that? Is that any better? Ooh, that might sound better. Does that sound better? Much better. Yeah, I changing the sample size on my audio interface. Oops, I haven't muted. The usual thing, JBG. Cool, thanks, Sugar Freak. Yeah, the usual thing. I changed the sampling rate on the audio. Sorry, the buffer size on the audio interface from the lowest setting to the second lowest, and then back again. So next track is Spain. One of my favourites, one that the Formula One teams know very well. Turns of note, turns 7 and 8, quite a fast chicane. Turn 9, almost flat out onto the back straight. Dynamic weather is a good shout. Weather is now dynamic. And at the end of the lap, turn 14. Hey, Verstappen. Good to see you. We have a full lobby, I'm afraid, but dive in if you can. I'm afraid so, JBG. You just have to do your best to try and get in. There is room for a spectator. Oh, you're in, are you? Just cool. Yeah, there's room for a spectator, JBG, so just wait. Someone will drop out almost certainly. Just try and grab a car as soon as you can. So yeah, the last corner here is almost flat out and almost without a lift. turn 14, but leads onto the very long first straight with the DRS zone, the pit straight, sorry. So quite important to get good speed coming out of that final turn. Turns 1 and 2, quite good fun. Very long turn 3, which is almost not a corner in the dry, can be very scary in the wet. So we have one shot qualifying and now dynamic weather. So we'll see how we get on. Yeah, this is the way the track originally was. They added the chicane, I think, because the cars were getting too quick. This is now back to the original layout pretty much. So let's see how we get on. Welcome in, Verstappen, by the way. I saw you in Cert's lobby the other night. Amazed. I'm not sure how you managed to get something like 20 seconds worth of penalties at the race I watched in France. It's quite some going. I must do some investigation into what might be causing this crackling of the audio. See if there's any newer drivers perhaps for the audio interface. So we are in Spain. Okay, good luck everybody. See how we get on in qualifying. You're absolutely right with number 33. I wasn't going to say anything, hoping people didn't notice. It'd be interesting to see how many people are on a dry setup. Half expecting to qualify quite badly here because I have got a full wet setup on. Plus, I'm crap and I can't drive. Got my P8. Okay, that'll do. See if I make it down to the first corner in the wet. It's where everyone bemoans the fact that they haven't got a setup for Spain, or they haven't got a wet setup, or they didn't notice it was wet. Maybe more fun, Peterson, but it's not quick. Good luck, though. Just depends how wet it is. Quite high downforce circuit, even in the dry Spain, so even more so in the wet. Well, you and me both, Peterson. Well, let's see how it goes. Go on, you two guys, get a room. Oh, look, it's raining. Right. Remember, let's just try and get through the first corners. second and butt on, or everyone's thinking, oh God, it's wet, I didn't notice. Is he cranking on the front wing? It just depends. It could all go horribly wrong on the run down to the first corner. Yep. Oh, come on.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive...
I'm trying. I can't go any slower. Oh, for God's sake. Accepted practice is to slow down for the corners, people.
Alright, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
Jesus Christ. Hate to say, was that you, Rob? I think it was one of the Cash App ones. Well, I made it round the first lap eventually. With number 33 in the pits, so obviously had contact. Whoops.
Okay, clear. We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Thanks, Mark. Long corner we've just been through is not really a corner in the dry. In the wet, it's an absolute nightmare. It's probably because you haven't got a wet setup.
caution. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags. Green flag.
12. Sorry, not very chatty, but it's quite tense. Thanks for that.
That place back, I'm afraid that was an illegal overtake.
So I've got wing damage, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, don't need them anyway. I'm sure they'd do anything. They're only there to make up the minimum weight on the car. Evening, Corn. How's your week going?
Flag.
I think those wings might actually do something. You know, I find it really hard to get round corners.
Guys, thank you so much. You've been great all weekend. To everyone back in the factory, on a pit wall, you've been amazing.
Yes. Slow me down on the straight, so is that what they're for? Certainly was for me as well. P6, well done. Yeah, it was a bit like that for me as well, Sugar. I can, it's the other cars crashing into me I can't control, sadly. A tip for people who are new to F123. If a red arrow appears to one side of your car or behind it, it means another car is alongside you and is overlapping you. Sorry to hear that, Corn. Hopefully everyone's okay. Red arrow means stop at all cost, yeah. Should be room in the lobby looking at it, ABG. Hopefully you can get in and join us. Yeah, that's what most people think it usually means. Yeah, it's hard to spot the dirty drivers on a wet race, Rob. So we'll give them the benefit of the doubt there. Drift Harkins 5. We'll keep an eye on him the next race. Off to Qatar. This will please win number 33. One of my favourite tracks. Giggly should be kicked. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Sugar. Sorry, I must have missed that. It's been quite busy. Okay, well, they're gone now. So we've got Verstappen in. Did JBG get in? Yeah, JB is in. Tried to wall you on Bahrain as well. Fair enough. Well, they're gone now. So very nice track, Qatar. Turns of note. I've got my light in my eye. Turn 10 is the approach to the long sweeping corners at 12, 13 and 14. Turn 14 is the trickiest one of those three, and then turn 15 is quite a tricky left-hander as well. Jensen still got no points, poor old Jensen. Onto the final corner of the lap is a relatively straightforward one, but it does lead on to the long pit straight, which has DRS on it as well. Stretch, look, see. Well, I should probably let you see me do it. It's a good shout. Right then, let's see. It's not going to be wet at Qatar, is it? Someone told me that they thought you should be kicked, Daniel. I'm sorry. Let's not fight about it in the chat, chaps. It's done now, so. Red flag, red flag. I think Peterson was talking about you as well, though, Daniel, so I can only go by what people tell me in the chat. Blimey, second. Fair enough, Peterson. What, you mean more than they did in 2023? Did he get 1 point? So I'm still a second and a half behind Luxaholic. What happened to win number 33? Presumably, well, they didn't even set a time. Well done, Luxie. Good luck, everybody. At least let me have the first couple of corners in second place. Yeah, I thought that was what you meant with number 33. You were so close to second, but hit the disqualification. Yeah. It is a track like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Not a bad idea, Corn. It's about the only way I'm going to get through a first lap unscathed, it would appear. Right then. Well, they don't flip the cars, essentially, I think was the main thing. Plus, there's more of a chance of a driver getting back in the race, although it does encourage people to exceed track limits, so I can see your point. P4. Oh, that was very slow, Dr. Squishy. Or DK Squishy.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward. Okay, clear.
Yeah. Yep. That seems they can't win, sadly. Yeah, I do tend to agree, but okay, DRS.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Sort of, Daniel, yes, but if they brake check you, then that's different. And also if they brake incredibly early when you wouldn't expect them to brake in a lead up to a corner. Oh, you're fucking kidding
That
me.
move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
He was sideways, so I had to go off track to avoid him, and I get a bloody illegal overtake.
Gap to your teammate behind is 3.3 seconds.
Hey, Sanjay, welcome in. Apologies to win number 33. I may well have caused him some front wing damage when I was trying to let
Green flag.
that illegal overtake back past.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Guy behind me had 6 seconds worth of penalties, and the guy ahead has 4.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain
Yeah,
the
I just
position.
needed to somehow not get taken out by them when they went past, and I almost did. Yeah. So I'm within 4 seconds of the guy in second, so... So it should be a second place. Yes, thank you very much. Here's your hydrate, Sanjay. Thank you for that. Cheers, everyone. Apologies, win number 33. I think I may have inadvertently brake checked you there. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you saw, but the guy ahead of me was sideways coming out of the last left-hander. So I had to go off track to avoid crashing into him, and it then gave me an illegal overtake on him. So I was slowing down to try and let him past because he was bloody miles behind by then. Yeah, he was miles behind me then because you'd overtaken him and he was recovering from his spin. Hey ho. You like that race, Luxie? Well, I'm not surprised you won. Mini Tom. Did your first overtake? Well done, JBG. I hope you saved the replay. Were they on the track at the time, or? Is that a problem, Verstappen? You can't handle being beaten by a woman. Yeah, well, most of the blokes who play F1 don't get to beat many women, Luxy, so if you are female, it's a bit of a novelty for them. You let her win Verstappen, what, by 20 seconds? Oops, want to save that replay. I certainly didn't let her win. Give him the business, Lucky. Yep. You meet lots of women, thanks. Well, we've only got your word for that, Verstappen. Okay, so where are we off to next? That was a fun track. It's one of my favourites, JBG. Off to Monza next. All right, let's place your bets, everyone. How many cars will make it through the first corner out of a presumably full grid of 20? One of your faves as well. Yeah, it is a good and cheeky. 7 out of 20, Luxy. Okay, let's see. Your track you actually know. Well, there you go. Essentially 3 long straights separated by chicanes, pretty much. The 2 Lesmos are quite a challenge. You're my teammate. Excellent. Let's keep up the old Mercedes. Oh, it's your face, Colin. You changed your name. I'd forgotten about that. Constructors inbound. Well, not the way the start of my championship went. I'm very poor at Monza. It's sometimes the best tactic at places like Monza and Monaco as well, actually. Baku is another place, starting at back. I've already said this on stream, but I've had 2 top 6 finishes at Baku. Thank you, JBG. I'll need to do some investigation. Bit of Googling as to why the audio interface seems to be having issues. Maybe changing the buffer settings will help, but yeah. Okay, weather, dry. My wife used to come to Grand Prix with us. Way too early there. Well, I don't think this will be a top 3rd start for me. Surprised I didn't get invalidated there. Sure, I was off the track. Perhaps it realised just how bloody slow I was, so it didn't think it was worth it. screwed that up. I was trying to invalidate, but got to actually brake. Either way, Luxie, whatever gender you are, you're more than welcome in these street rooms, and you've shown by your driving abilities that you've earned your place as well. Mixing in the wrong circles, Verstappen. Yep, that's fairly common at Monza. Lots of gravel taps to play in. If you drop the today bit, you got a fairly accurate sentiment for me. Yeah, you're right, Shuriken. You couldn't manage to end the back of the grid by driving as fast as you could. You live in a chavvy shithole, so yeah, probably. Oh, well, that's your words, Verstappen. Okay. Well, whatever works for you guys. Fair enough. Oh, you're sharing one between you, are you? Okay. So I think we were P12 of 19 or 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, I'd say 20. So what was your guess? Luxie, 9 people getting through turn 1. That's a little pessimistic, but I wouldn't argue against you on that.
Caution. That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
A bit of a mess of that. P11. All 20 cars still running, Luxie. Oh, one out at the end of the first lap.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Woo! 10-second penalty ahead.
Okay, clear.
How the hell did Marco Lopez get 10 seconds worth of penalties in the first lap? I suspect I know. Okay, so who was that? Kev, somebody?
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
I suspect there's going to be someone kicked at the end of this race, so
We can now use DRS.
get yourself in the lobby as a spectator if you can. Yeah, sadly I'll only be able to kick 1 or 2 people. That's a shame, Cheeky.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Wow, did you see that? Came alongside someone into a corner and they didn't turn into me.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.9 seconds.
Well done, Dingo Boy. Almost deserves a kick for not driving like a proper F123 driver. Oh, guy ahead with 2 seconds worth of penalties. Oh, AD. Yeah, I think I must be. Not sure why I spun there.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Don't even think about it. I think that's the guy everyone wants kicking. I can't decide if that was deliberate on me as well.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Thank you. I need a moment.
He's got 2 seconds worth of penalties as well. Well, he had his chance to ram me then, so... Eighth, not too bad. I think I might have a free Xbox Game Pass code, Cheeky, if I don't know if you're interested. Luxy, bad race for you, down in 11th. Is that not one of your tracks, or did you just get caught up in mayhem? That's Verstappen, Luxy. You two getting a bit closer than you wanted. Where did you finish? 13th? Oh, you're on the... Yeah. I was on for a decent finish there till I spun at the last corner. Killed you both. Unlucky. Soapy Boy kind of took you out, but it also could have been one of those things where once two cars lock wheels, yeah. Could have been a mistake. Verstappen having a great day. Doesn't look like, does it? So anyone definitely need kicking from that lot. It's difficult at Monza because there's often carnage just because it's that kind of track. Who was the missile? Yeah, actually, I took a clip of that. Let me see if I can see. Don't ready up, please. It was Kev something or other who needs kicking. The missile. Yeah. Someone spun out of turn one sideways and you hit them, but nothing you could do. Yes. Nothing you can do in those instances, JBG. So, Kev. Is that it? Kev 13 boom. Close the bloody replay. To your head. I suspect I know. Okay, Kevin has gone. Anybody else? Invite, I'll do my best, Shuriken. I think the lobby might be full. Oh, we're at 19, so let's see what we can do. There we go. You have an invite. The lobby is open for anyone else that wants to join. Saudi Arabia. Nice track, this. I'm starting to enjoy this one, but I'm not very good at it. Nice sweeping section, a bit like Silverstone. Where are we? Turns 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another spoon. You love Jeddah, shudder freak. Lots of DRS zones out the back as well. Very high speed circuit. So do take care. I think I was tending to agree. Anyone who fancies private lobbies, speak up in the chat. I'll try and do it after qualifying, sure I can. Sleep well, Cheeky. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay, thanks for number 33. Understood, Pete? Peterson, sorry. Okie dokie. Whisper it quietly, I'm currently P4. It's hovering between 4 and 5. 500s between me and 4th. I'm still 2 seconds behind pole though. Geez, that's a big gap. Nicely done, Luxie. It's a horrid curb, that one. Very easy to get stuck. Oh, there's two of them actually, one in the right-hander and then one in the left-hander on the way out. Yeah, you don't seem to be doing particularly well. So much for your championship battle. Yeah, I often do that in ranked at this track. Just cut the corner at the first corner. Get yourself invalidated. Because it's another track where there's quite a lot of attrition, shall we say. Right, once I've sorted my setup out, I'll see if I can get Shuriken's invite. Racing etiquette. In Formula 1, you're allowed to make one move to protect your position. Oh, you're in. Okay, that solves that then. Yeah, well, we know I'm crap. So it's not saying an awful lot for Verstappen. Congratulations and all that, but, you know, I wouldn't put it on your CV. Consistency qualifies ahead of AD in F1 open lobbies. But all those cars behind waiting to slam into me. You're only about 500 ahead. Who was that? God's sake. Sorry, Verstappen, I was just punted all over the show on the run down there.
Let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Yeah, he's very funny, Single Sanjay. Hydrates and stretches us with like 5 seconds to go on the grid. Knows full well I'm not going to do them. Bit of a battle going on ahead of me.
Green flag.
These two seem determined to take each other out.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Okay, back up to my starting position. This guy looks like he might be on controller. DK Squishy.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Get the feeling DK Squishy doesn't want to be passed. Oh, now I've done my wing. He's got a penalty though.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear.
If he's weaving all the way down this main straight like he was last time, I'm afraid he's going to get kicked.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second. Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Oh, wait. Something like that, yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's very difficult, certainly.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
It is a tricky track. That is the name of my stream.
Okay, the gap behind is 2.0 seconds.
Well done, Luxie.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Just run out of talent. Not that I had much. That was the greatest race. Lucky you, Shuriken. Well done, Luxaholic. 17 seconds in the lead. Nice. Well done, Shuriken. I wasn't sure about him. What were they doing to you, Raven? I bet it is now. I did actually get past that person. What were they called? DK Squishy in the end. So who's this? DK Squishy you're talking about, Shuriken? Okay, we'll get rid of DK. He was weaving around all over the place when I was trying to pass him. But then I did actually get alongside and was expecting to be hitting the wall, but didn't. So they obviously can do it. All right, we'll get rid of... In fact, let's see how many races we've got left. Because we are hopefully going to go invite only once this 10 are done. This may well have been the last one. Was one more, wasn't there, I think? Abu Dhabi. Got Abu Dhabi and then Belgium. All right, let's get rid of DK Squishy or whatever his name was. Okay, DK has gone. Who was the other person? Alveri and Sobi. Sob. Well, yeah, you go sort out what you need to, Luxie. Thank you for your company and for the racing, and for abandoning first place in the standings. So let's see who have we got for long ones. GSXR, Rob, me. So that's 3. Sugar, 4, 5. Shuriken, I think 6. FaZe Collins, 7. Raven, I think 8. 9. JBG, would you be up for a longer race? Yeah, so I think we're at 9. So, yeah, should be okay. Cool, good stuff. So we're off to Abu Dhabi. Quite a nice track, this one. Interesting early section. Very long straight. Okay, Verstappen. Well, we should hopefully have 7. You would love 100%. That's not going to happen, sure again. Maybe a couple of 25s. We'll see how we get on. You guys organise your own races if that's what you want. The chicane here, turns 6 and 7. It's quite a heavy braking zone. The last bit of the lap as well, some quite interesting corners. Turns 13 and 14 are sort of acceleration zones, but with a wall that kind of nips in on you. Can be quite tricky. So, yeah, quite a good track, this one. And another one I'm not particularly great at. So let's see how we get on. I think we are full. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, it looks like we're full. I would wholeheartedly agree. It's not that common for Verstappen. 100% of Baku, Jesus. Win number 33 would probably do it. Not sure what you're saying about my wife there, Verstappen, but hey ho. She has lost interest in F1 recently, more to be honest. Never quite know where to position the car down this straight. P6, not too bad. Big bump in that corner, which always worries me. Quite easy to invalidate there as well as swipe the wall. Sixth, I'll take that. A good 2 seconds behind the leader as usual. GSXR this time. Yeah, you're right there, Verstappen. And going backwards, no doubt, going Ethiopian. Yeah, they're always pretty good. All right, I'll do my best. From 5th and 6th, you reckon? Lots of quick people ahead of us. And potentially lots of kamikaze pilots behind us as well. So we'll just have to see. Ever the optimist. You think so, Shuriken? I admire your optimism. Let's go. Got the inside for the first corner. Lots of quick people ahead, so really got to watch out behind. maintain my starting position. It's often the best I could ask for. Carnage behind, it looks like. Can't see anyone in my mirror.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Quite tight ahead. Unlucky Peterson. Sugar Freak's glitching around a bit. It's not going to be helpful. Oh dear. JPG will be upset. Fix that up. Luckily it was a slow enough corner that Sugar Freak just had to wait behind me. I'm sure he won't be too upset. Don't worry, Peterson.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Okie dokie. There's one more after this one before we do the longer ones. So now's probably as good a time as any. Raven behind with the fastest lap. Sugar Freak within DRS. Hopefully you won't be able to do anything here. Not sure it's a corner I'd like to try and overtake on. He's done it though. Had a good go.
Green flag.
I think realistically I'm going to get overtaken here. Unless... Ooh. It's funny that. There's a car alongside me. Maybe I should give him a bit of room. Also got Raven behind, who's currently got the fastest lap. Bit of a dive bomb there, but I made the apex, so I don't think that was me that hit him, was it? There were three of us trying to go into the corner.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Need to be careful here. I'm going to get a penalty if I keep doing that. Worked out quite nicely. I got DRS coming out the chicane.
Thank you. I need a moment.
That was a tight battle at the end. Nicely done, Raven. Going side by side through that chicane was icy, but we managed to get through it. Nicely done. What happened to Sugar Freak? Was there contact in there? Shuriken, in fairness to JBG, I doubt if he was brake checking. Ah, okay, so you probably hit Sugar Freak, did you, Robenzo? That's a shame. Yeah, Shuriken, I doubt JBG did brake checked you. He's probably just wasn't sure where to brake. Yeah, it's a good battle with you and with Robenzo, so yeah. Okay, JBG, any comment? Like I say, I'd be surprised. I doubt if JBG can race that tactically, to be honest. But hey, it certainly was. I don't think I got my podium. Was I fourth or fifth? Okay, Face Colin got his podium. I was fifth. Was close though. My lap times weren't too bad. Okay, last one in this little championship at Spa. So this will be a good one. Just made some beans on toast. You're making me hungry now, Sanjay. Okay, so after this race, I'll set up a new lobby for a 25% race. I'll do the invites, then I'll take a break because I need the loo. Probably owe someone a hydrate, so let's get that in before they do it on the grid. I'm not that stupid, Sanjay. I'm not sure we got any beans in the house, to be honest. Oh, the lobby's emptied. Where did everyone go? So, Belgium. Okay, so Spa, one of the classic tracks. Another turn one that's going to cause issues, I suspect. Long, effectively a straight all the way through Eau Rouge, right down to turn 5 down the Kemmel Straight, DRS zone at the top of Eau Rouge, which, despite being a corner, is almost always just completely flat. Close enough, Con. The second sort of half of the lap, some quite technical corners. Nice fast one at turns 10 and 11. Is it Pouon? And then a good little chicane at 12 and 13, leading on to one of the most important corners on the track, turn 14 and 15, which lead on to the back straight, despite it having two corners in it. Yeah, very fast portion of the track, leading into a tricky bus stop chicane that I actually used to like the old layout where it was a double chicane. Really tested you approaching that at 200 odd miles an hour. Excuse me. Okay, good luck, everybody. Wouldn't it be fun if this was wet? So, qualifying as usual. After this race, I'll send out the invites for the new lobby, and then I'll go and take a break, and we'll come back and have a think about what track we'd like to do. And then we'll do a 25% race, possibly even two. Oh, that bloody bump always catches me out. Any tips on getting over that bump, everybody? It's just after you start braking, so as you go over it, the back end goes light and you just end up rotating. And now I've invalidated. It's perfect. Yeah, fairly crap lap. See where I start. JBG in 6, nicely done. Just completing the lap was a feat in itself. Better than a lot of people managed to do. Certainly is. I'm not sure they are the Alps, to be honest, in Belgium. Didn't do too bad, Peterson. So I'm 9th out of 13. Yeah, I'm probably on my way out, I suspect, Sanjay. Just running through the last year of my contract before my move to Ferrari in 25, sorry. This year's 24. exactly like Lewis. So any tips on getting through that right-hander with the big bump in it? Because I keep going off at the big bump. Let's try and get through turn 1, people. Any suggestions for a 25% track? Preferably one we have done tonight, but it feels to me like it runs the whole across the whole track. Maybe it is only on the inside. Maybe that's part of the problem. You're funny, Sanjay. We did do GB at the start, not Monaco. Zandvoort I'd be happy with. Any other suggestions? Not Monaco. Suzuka's another good shout. Oh, for God's sake. What? Where did you think I was going to go? Oh, for Christ's sake. People just have no clue.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you. Okay, clear.
Lots of position changes happening ahead.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
To be 7 again. .8 behind, he's got a 2-second penalty. Not sure if this ad rod is the guy I ended up side by side with.
Now available.
Thought I might get DRS there, but wasn't quite in the zone. This could be interesting. Shuriken just got ahead. Side by side through Puon is not somewhere I would choose to be.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 11.0 seconds. Okay, be aware the car behind is catching you by 5/10 a lap, 5/10.
This should be fairly easy pickings. Nice one to move right out the way for me.
I'm afraid you've been given a time
penalty.
penalty for that last incident, mate. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.6 seconds.
Plus a 2-second penalty
Green
mark.
flag. Final lap. Push, push.
It is. It's on reduced, I think, but yeah, it's definitely on. Need to stay more than 2 seconds ahead of Peterson. Bloody bump again. Turned in too early there.
So sore.
They are in chat. Well done, Peterson. You got me. Well, I let you get me by that spin on the last bloody corner. What a dickhead. Yeah, nicely done, Peterson. Okay, so that was the last one in our little 10-round championship. Nicely done, Raven. Sugar Freak in second, GSXR. Wow, that was close. Less than a second between the top four. And only 1.8 down to the tops. Oh, hold on. That's not cumulative, is it? All right. Calm it down, face Colin. Now, Colin. Hey, not Zyros. Right, longer races. Who's up for them? Add me on EA if you haven't already. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. Hydrate, Sanjay. Okay, so suggestions for track. We had Portugal, Netherlands. Okay, let's see the championship results. Okay, so we'll go with those three then. Silverstone, Netherlands and Portugal. One vote in chat. Sorry, we've got our three, Raven. Do you want me to create a poll or? I'll create a poll once this once we see the championship positions. I'll give you 2 minutes to vote while I'm setting up the lobby. If not many people vote, or if it's a tie, I will make the choice from those three. Wherever, Pete. All right. Well, I'll create a poll in the channel. Do vote on it. Let's just see what the final positions were. GSXR Pilot takes it in the Haas, second place for me. I'll take that, but only because quite a lot of people left. Sugar Free K's in third, then very close down to seventh, really. Eighth, in fact. The top eight, third to eighth, only 10 points difference. So, yeah, not too bad. Well done, everybody. No, that's the wrong button. Okay, so do not ready up in that lobby. Don't ready up in this lobby. I'm going to create a poll and then I will start inviting people to a new lobby and we'll do some a 25% race. Right, where is the manage poll? Let's type AD. Netherlands, Portugal, Silverstone. 2 minutes, start. Okay, so get your votes in, if you wouldn't mind. Well, I set this lobby up. And I will start inviting people. Woohoo, got some cash. I'll try and remember to turn on, so we'll go invite only. I might put it as friends only actually once we get it set up. So settings, load, 25%. Certainly can, Nick. Add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. Well, like I say, add me, and then I'll get you an invite. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. It's at the top right-hand corner of the screen there. Only requirement is that you promise to be clean and not deliberately take people out. I'm going to make this friends only. Turn off the minimum license level because that does cause issues sometimes. We will be doing one-shot qualifying, 25% race distance. Dynamic. No, let's go with dry just to be safe. Safety car will have us reduced. No formation lap, no red flags. Hey, Super Soda. Friend request weak peak. I'll get to that in a second. Damage is on and reduced. Hope you've all voted in the track choice. I will start inviting people now. Sure, I'm going through my list, Super Soda. If you don't get it once I'm done, let me know, and we'll try and work out why. You're next. Okay. So let's see what that track choice was. Five people voted for Silverstone, 3 for Portugal, and 1 for Netherlands. Silverstone it is then. That's nice. My home circuit. It's just down the road. I haven't got far to go. Okay, so it'll be a 13 lap race. Anybody not have an invite that wants one? We've got 9 people in the chat. That's bizarre, Shuriken. I'll send you another. We are at 9 people. Shuriken will make it 10. So that's good. No offense, Raven, but I may swap teams if you're going to be in the Mercedes. It makes sense to be one driver per team if at all possible, because then if there is a safety car and we have pit stops, there's no chance of anyone having to stack. So it's up to you if you want to swap teams. Take care, Ethipoian. Thank you for joining us. Good luck at the casino. So Shuriken, if for some reason it is, it should be set to friends only, Shuriken. So if you browse for the lobby, you should be able to see it. Shuriken's. Hey, Chocolate, you fancy joining us? Oh, you're in. Good to have you with us. 25% are at Silverstone. Safety cars are on reduced. No red flags. Damage is on. Filter on Europe, Shuriken, and also on short races. That should narrow it down. And it's a Silverstone race. Right, I'm going to take a short break. I'll just head for the loo. So don't ready up, please. And I will see you all back in a couple of minutes. Fingers crossed, Chocolate. Take it easy. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Bye for now. As if by magic, a cert appeared. Do you need an invite, cert? I didn't see you online, cert, when I was inviting everyone. No, you're not online in the game. You're more than welcome if you fancy joining. We're doing a 25% at Silverstone. with one-shot quali. Good stuff. Let me know when you're there and I'll get you in. Okay. So I've just invited you, Shuriken. Dragon, do you want an invite if you're online? And Liquiku. You're not online either. I guess it will come. Good stuff, Shuriken. Excellent. We'll wait. 12 people. This is looking good. Hey, Berkey. Let's see who's here that I will invite people as and when they are ready. Nice clean race, everyone. You'll be using the engine sounds to lull you to sleep. Thank you, Corn. Hope the flu gets better. We got plenty of space, Liquiku. I will give you... Oh, there you go. I've just sent you an invite. Lots of love in the chats, what we like to see. So who have we got with us? The gang's all here. Flu's on its return, which was yesterday. Good stuff. Well, hopefully the improvement continues. It's not pleasant, I know. Hey, Revelations. Been a while. Cheers, thank you for that. Cool. Yeah, how things been, Revelations? It has been a long time since I saw you. So who else needed an invite? I've done Berkey. So it looks like we're going to have teammates. We are at 13 people. I didn't see you online, sir. Oh, there you are. Nope. Can't read. All requests have been checked off, so the list is empty. Where's that pillow? Thank you, Corn. What do people reckon? Anyone fancy? It would either be 225s or 135, so take your pick. Shall I do a poll for that? Yeah, let me do a poll for that. Hold on. Cool. Yeah, let me see if I can resolve that. Yeah, it's not feedback. It's my audio interface decides to glitch occasionally. 25, 225s, okay. Right, where has it gone? Bear with me a sec while I try and find my audio interface. Ah, there it is. So this might cause a blue screen. If it does, I will be back. How is that? How does that sound? Please let me know. Is that any better? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. How does my microphone sound now? Well, let me know. Oh, it must be bad. It's gone off completely. It's showing up in OBS. Hello. are my dulcet tones without crackles now. Still bad. All right. Oh, okay. Well, all right, I've gone back now. Camera looks good. Thanks. How about that now? Is that any better? Hello, hello, hello. Sounds fine, says Rob. Hey, Freddie. Well, we've got a... the bad audio sounds like clipping. I'm pretty sure I've got an anti-clip filter. I have a compressor and a limiter. Okay, well, we'll leave it as it is then. It's not. It's obviously not the same problem as I had earlier. Good, good. Right. So, Freddie, are you after an invite? It's tolerable. Good, good. All right. Anybody not have an invite? Do let me know. Okay, not to worry. All right. If there's anybody who isn't in that wants to be, now is the time to let me know. We can take Freddie. Is there anybody who needs an invite? So we've got 16 people in. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's invite whoever that is. I think everybody is in. Who is YD? Is that someone whose gaming name is different to their account name? It's 13 laps, JBG, but yes, you will need a pit stop. One stop. It will offer you a strategy, and they will tell you when to box, yes. Right, unless anybody is missing, I think we're okay to ready up. Last chance to get in if you are not already. If not, let's ready up. So remember, one-shot qualifying, 25% race. Safety cars are on. JBG, I hope you understand the safety car rules. Essentially, no overtaking under the safety car. Stay within 10 car lengths of the car ahead. And when the safety car goes in, no overtaking until the start finish. Parc Ferme, I'm afraid so. Super Soda. I think we are dry though. So at least you don't have to worry about that. Let's go qualify at Silverstone. Should have a quick look at the track. You should all know Silverstone by now, but there you go. For those of you that don't, Silverstone, pardon. Oh, Silverstone, very good. Yeah, famous bits at Silverstone. The Magus Beckett complex turns 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, leading on to the Hanger Straight. Fast corners at Stowe, turn 9, and then at Copse, turn 9, and Stowe, turn 15. Tricky acceleration zone coming out of turn 17, leading into turn 18. Sets you up for the long run down what is essentially a straight through turns 1 and 2 to the first proper braking zone at turn 3. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Lights out and away we go. Yes, I'm not cropping. You may have noticed. See if I can avoid qualifying right at the back like I usually do in these things. Overcooked it through Luffield. Lost quite a bit of time and a few places there. Currently P9 of 16. Probably about where I'd expect to be in this crowd. Nearly validated and then spin at that last corner. Yeah, people who say that always end up qualified about 4 seconds ahead of me, so thanks, Chocolate. What happened, Cert? 138. No FF force feedback. That's very annoying. I hope you get it sorted for the race. Yeah. Hope you get it sorted for the race. Nice one, Rob. You want to disable that feature, I would suggest. Alright, don't ready up, everybody. So select your strategy and setup, but don't ready up. Just gives it a chance to sort his force feedback out. Well, we're all used to Liquiku being much faster than everyone else. Let's give this strategy a try. Although, okay, so someone's readied up. I hope you're ready, Cert. Good, thanks, Kilzer. If I can get you an invite, but you'll have to be really quick to get in. We're just about to start. You're not online. It is open to friends. Okay, there will be one more. There will be one more later. Not sure where it will be, but you're more than welcome to that one if you fancy it. Good luck, everyone. Remember, safety cars are on. Someone jumped the start, I think, behind me. Bit of carnage at the start there. I'm not sure what was going on.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
I always do, Mark. You should know me by now. Fair enough, Kilzer. mixed as usual. It's all been open lobbies up until this one. So the usual mix.
Okay, clear. Safety car. No overtaking. Reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up. Okay, we've been informed of an incident
So,
which has resulted in
safety
lots
car.
of loose debris on the track. A safety car is being deployed.
Is anyone going to pit? It's quite early. There'll be one more 25% enter, Kilser.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check it out.
What does Mark suggest we do? Mediums to the end.
Understood, copy that.
Apologies for the auto mod, whoever that was. Dragonfly. I must turn those settings down. They're a bit on the heavy-handed
Okay,
side.
slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Oh shit. Sorry, Chocolate. I keep forgetting that some people don't run the pit lane limiter.
Right, let's go, come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Yeah, I've got pit lane assist turned on, so I just, as I always do, I just hammer into the pits,
Up to speed now, let's get
forgetting
into
that
those tyres.
people in front of me won't necessarily have it on. So we're in P7. P1, 2 and 3 haven't stopped. Looks like pretty much everybody else has. I can only see down to P10. Exceeded track limits behind the safety far.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead.
I haven't seen any of the car launches. I really should look at them. So I have no opinion, because I tell a lie, I did see a photo of the Merc, but I didn't study it at all. So really need to find a site that's doing a comparison of all the car launches, perhaps. What happened there? There you go, there's your invite, Kilser. I think I lost a place under the safety car because of that, but never mind.
Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
Everyone having fun tonight. Sorry, Chocolate, I will be more careful in future. Yeah, I ran into the back of him in the pit lane, Shuriken.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
Okay, safety car in if anyone's on AI.
Green flag.
Well, there's lots of times the penalties seem ridiculous in the game, sadly.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
You need to remember I got that track limits warning under the safety car. Try and keep it clean in that respect for the rest of the race. The SXR in front of me is on the hard, so I really need to be getting past because it's his tyres are only going to come in towards the end of the race. I didn't realise they tried to give brake check penalties. I don't know anyone who's ever received one for doing it to me deliberately. I might actually get to watch it because now I work from home. I might be able to have it on the telly beside me. Welcome in the Impressionist. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Rangers. How was your stream? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD.
No, I was looking at the Asus ROG. No.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Well, as a software engineer myself, I can't imagine trying to write something as complex as an F1 simulator game. Hey, Lee. Okay, I've dropped quite far back here. I need to try and catch up. Yeah, for those of you who don't know me, Raiders, I'm AD. I play a mix of games. F1 streams twice a week with some shooters, story-based games, that sort of thing for the other 2 nights. Currently playing Ghost Recon Wildlands with JBG on a Friday in co-op. Oh, AD, cut in the corners in these.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
It all went tits up in those few corners, didn't it? Lost 2 places and a 3-second penalty. Make that 3 places. Bergdorf on the soft. How long's he had them on since lap 2? Mostly no assists. I've got the line and pit assist on, that's about it. No TC or ABS or anything like that. Because I'm crap. As you can see.
Deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and
oh, thanks,
maintain
Freddie.
a positive delta. Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Thanks, Freddie. Yeah, probably should have got one. We're way over delta here. It's a long BSC. Wonder how JBG's coping with these. Oh, nice.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the green.
I will do another one after this, JBG.
Green flag.
Oh,
okay, mate, we
bollocks.
might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Copy that.
No, that'll be it after the 25%. Ah, okay, fair enough, JBG. Hope it goes well. Oh, that was annoying. Bergdorf lost it in front of me, and I couldn't tell where he was going to go. Just couldn't avoid him. So that'll put me right at the back on soft tyres. Oh, well, there's my penalties being served as well. Okay, fair enough. Oh, unlucky Peterson.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
So I'm in P9 currently. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Only 3 more laps to go.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I served my penalty. Why have I still got 3-second penalty? Sure, I served my penalty in the pits. So what was the other penalty for?
Push, push, use your overtake button. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't think I had a penalty for that, to be honest, but... I must have missed the fact that it gave me a penalty for the collision in the pit lane. Well, it's the same as the car in front anyway. Fair enough. You learn something new every day.
By 22.2 seconds.
So 3 laps to go. I'm not going to make any positions up, am I?
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 10.9 seconds.
Just have set purple first sector anyway. Sorry I didn't respond to you, JBG. I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway. Sorry, it was a bit of a frustrating end. Certainly would. Well, I suppose it all evens out at the end of the day. Woohoo! Fastest lap.
Fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Right,
2 more laps to go.
for 3 more laps.
Tight there. We are catching the car ahead, but nowhere near quick enough to be able to do anything about it in the last lap and a half.
Our gap's
1.5 seconds quicker, but
10.4 seconds.
oh, and then I do that. What an idiot.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Yes, concentration is not my strong point, Mark. P8 will do. I've got this P8. Yeah. Should have been better though. Yeah, it's just something I've got used to, Shuriken. How you doing, Cyrils? Hope your week's going okay. Yeah, I should have slowed down. I was trying to make up the place, so no need to apologise. When you spin, you spin. There's not a lot you can do about it. I was trying to pick a bit where I didn't think you were, and I just guessed wrong. Oh, didn't think you were going to be, and I guessed wrong, unfortunately. Hey ho, these things happen. Okay, so everyone happy with Netherlands for the last one of the night? 25%. Hey, well done, Dragonfly. Let's go. Doing all right. Couldn't raid anyone today because of Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see how it gets on with when I come to the end after this race. Vegas, not a chance, kills her. You're not a racing kind of guy, but you love these streams. Excellent stuff. Netherlands sounds lovely. How about Japan? Jesus. Well, tell you what, I'll do another poll replacing Silverstone with Australia. So it'll be Australia, Portugal, Netherlands. And we'll see what people choose. Don't ready up. I'll invite you again, certainly, JBG. So don't ready up while we sort out the next track. You'll sleep on the train. Fair enough, JPG. Yep, so don't ready up. Let me get this poll created. So we have Australia, Netherlands, Portugal. Okay. Do vote in the poll if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, there's a poll at the top of the chat. Place your votes now. If it's a tie or we don't get many votes, I will choose from those three tracks. Let's go, as they say. Well, I'll take a P8. It should have been probably P5 or 6, but I just screwed the pooch a bit. Apologies again to Chocolate for piling into the back of you in the pits. I will be more careful in future. Maybe I should start learning pit assist off for these kinds of things. So, track select. Oh, we can't select a track yet because we haven't finished the poll. About a minute to go, so get your votes in. Netherlands, Australia and Portugal are the three choices. We have 14 people in. Oh, some people wanted invites, didn't they? Dragonflies was one. JBG was another. Anybody else want an invite for the last race? Do shout out. There are 6 spots available. 2 invites have just been sent out. It is open to friends only, so if you can find the lobby, then let me know. Just dive in, sorry. If not, let me know if you need an invite. Dragonflies is coming in. And there's JBG. Chocolate, okay. Try and qualify miles away from me this time, Chocolate, and then I can't hit you in the pits. There you go, invite's gone out. So, as the poll finished, let's have a look. Netherlands takes it by 10 votes to 7 for Australia, with none for Portugal. No one likes Portugal then. Okay, Netherlands it is. Okay, anybody else need invites? Last chance. There is the Netherlands circuit. A couple of very nice banked corners, turn 1 and turn 3. Fast sweepy bit, which always amazes me. People try and overtake through turns 4, 5 and 6. Tricky turns 7 and 8. Turn 9 is a corner I always seem to make up some time on, which is good. This is a track map of the Netherlands, Kilser. Bit of a hairpin turn 10 into the first DRS zone with a chicane at the end of it. And then critical turn, what would that be, turn 13, leading on to the main straight. It's a very dangerous place to overtake, but hey ho. Yeah, so the main sort of overtaking on this track really coming out of turn 13 down the main straight with DRS. 4, 5, 6 is the best overtaking spot. Jesus, I'm obviously not doing it right then. Blimey, I never seem to get the exit of turn 3 out properly. So I'm always slow coming out of that, which means it's me being overtaken rather than me overtaking. Okay, so last chance for invites, people. Let me know if you need one. If not, we'll ready up. And this will be our last 25% race of the night. One shot qualifying, 18 laps. Safety car is on reduced. Parc Ferme is on, just to be clear. And I will try not to ram anybody in the pits again. Let's see how that goes. Hydrate Dragonfly, good man. My drink's nearly empty. Okie dokie. 17 people. Should be a good one. Let's have fun. Turn 1, bit of a heavy braking zone, so try and get through it. Turns 2 and 3 can be a place people get side by side. It can often lead to a bit of carnage. But let's see how we get on. Off to Maxland. Who's in the Red Bulls getting all the home support? Certainly not me. I wonder if Cert got his Mercedes. Oh, he will have refused to choose the Mercedes, won't he? Because he won't drive Russell's car. He's probably driving some little shitbox. Hey ho. Hey, Luxie, if you're very quick, you could get in after qualifying. Let me know if you want an invite. In fact, it's open to friends. If we are friends, if you can find it, it's Netherlands, 25% race. I think I'll struggle to get an invite in with qualifying, because I don't think I can do it at this point. Yeah, but this is the qualifying for it. This is the last race. So I suggest you get yourself in quickly. You may miss qualifying, but you can at least start in the race. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about invites now, so you can either come in by browsing the lobbies, or I'll try and get you an invite before the race starts, but that will be cutting it a bit fine. Okay. Qualifying's usually not too bad here. Famous last words though. Haven't driven this track in a little while. Yep, screwed the first corner. No worries, Luxie. Oh, Jesus. Have I got the wrong setup? I'm sure I chose Netherlands. It's just not turning in. Racing driver excuses coming out. Hope it's not like this in the race. Pretty well, thanks. Apart from me screwing up a couple of times at Silverstone in a 25%er. Rammed someone coming into the pit lane because I had pit lane assist and they didn't. Hey ho. I hope the car isn't that bad in the race, or this is not going to be fun. Yeah, I screwed up turn one. I don't know whether it was getting dirt on my tyres, screwed up the rest of the lap, or I just had no front end after that. Was not pleasant. So I'm in 14th out of, what, about 17? Yeah, not great. Starting alongside JBG. Quite possibly, yeah. Maybe that was just enough to dirty up the tyres. I've never had that kind of an effect just by, not that lasted the whole rest of the lap as well. So we'll see. Hopefully the race won't be too terrible. Do you want an invite, Luxie? You're more than welcome. Ah, yes. Okay, JBG. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that. It was just very odd. Fair enough. No worries, Luxie. That's a good point. Oh shit, what setup have I picked? I don't think it loaded my setup. Oh well, my race is going to be fucking awful. Either I didn't load a setup or I loaded the wrong one.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
It's all relative to Verstappen, I guess. Yeah, I've got no idea what setup I'm running, but it isn't a bloody Netherlands one.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Okay, clear.
I'm going to be fast on the straights at least.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Alright, what happened now? Gonna do... Shit. We're gonna do the whole race under VSC. Okay, someone going into the pits. Inters, I may as well with this setup.
Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending, wait for the greens. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Making up places by people making mistakes ahead of me, that's nice. Did I just do the fastest lap? No, the Quiku just... Not your night, chocolate. Some numpty runs into the back of you in a pit lane and then you get disconnected. Is anybody left in? Well, that's a ball ache. Rob is still in behind me. Fair enough. Hey, Jonas.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Yeah, it sounds like there's some Steam server issues or something. Night Sugar Freaks, good to see you. We'll be back Sunday afternoon with F1. I'll be on tomorrow evening with some Avatar. And then Friday evening with JBD. Oh, okay.
Okay, gap ahead is 3.0 seconds.
It was very slow for me. There's two modes to play it in. You can either play it in exploration mode, where they don't give you objective markers, or you play it in sort of standard mode, where you get objective markers to follow. And I was trying it without them, and I was just taking me ages to find stuff, so I turned them on again. Now telling me to go to lap 11. Doesn't seem wise on the softs. Yellow flags.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Unlucky, JPG.
Green flag.
Hope it goes well tomorrow. I'll speak to you then, I'm sure. I just wish I had the right bloody setup. I'm convinced I loaded the Netherlands. Oh, that was a wheel on the grass.
Yellow flag.
Kilser goes out.
Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
I don't think I've ever been overtaken on the outside of there before. He got the DRS as well. That doesn't seem fair. It's about 20. It's ridiculous. Possibly. I may well have selected Spa. I thought I'd selected Netherlands though, but obviously not. I need to double check I haven't overwritten my Netherlands setup. Yeah. I'm quick on the straights, but not on the corners.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
And it's screwing my tyres. Look at that, nearly 30% in 9 laps. Okay, so where are we? 7th of 12.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time.
No,
We're
wait.
happy with that one. was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Could have put a bit more front wing on, I suppose, but that would have just lit the rear end unstable, I suspect.
Okay, clear.
Unusual the way Dragonfly let me pass there.
Our gap behind is 1.7 seconds.
Well, I'm now on the mediums. Most of the people around me seem to be on the softs. And I'm likely to shred these mediums. Cool. You might be able to rejoin, I don't know. A bit of drifting. It is open to friends, Chocolate, so if you can find it in the lobbies, you should just be able to join. I don't think I made it invite only. Could be wrong. Or I thought if it was friends only, how are you supposed to join a friends only lobby then, without an invite? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, okay. No worries, sorry, had to end on a bit of a sour note. One advantage of this setup is I am stupidly quick on the straights. Just not on the corners.
Okay, so we're leaving our teammate by 23.4 seconds.
Thanks, Rebenko. Enjoy the rest of your night too. You too, Dragon. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you. Catch you in another stream soon.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Chocolate getting lapped.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
This isn't fun at all. This explains why my qualifying was so bad. Oh dear. So I'm guessing I'm probably 6th of the 6 people who are still connected to the lobby, am I? I believe I'm ahead of anyone who's actually in the car. Two more laps. Well, it's been a useful lesson. I could probably drive Netherlands without the wing or with wing damage now.
Keep managing your tyres, manage your tyres.
And I'm 3 seconds a lap slower than the fastest lap.
Right, we've got enough.
Or I'm
fuel
probably
for
a
3
second
more
and a
laps.
half or 2 seconds slower with a proper setup on anyway, so hasn't actually made a huge amount of difference.
And gap to the car in front is 2.5 seconds.
Okay, once this race is done, I will try and find someone to raid, so it'd be nice if you stuck around, said hello. If anyone's got any suggestions, do let me know in the chat. There is a Guide the Raid channel points reward if anyone wants to use it. If not, I'll take a look and see who's playing F1.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final
and we'll go and say hello. It is becoming a feature on these streams that I pick the wrong setup. I've won my first ever race on stream in Hungary with a Netherlands setup. It's even worse now. Probably got about the equivalent of a front wing on a track that you would usually have a 50. Well done, Berkey. Congratulations on the win. Assuming you're still here and that wasn't your AI that won. 1-3, never mind. Mercedes were let down by some dipstick who couldn't read his setups properly. They even finished with 70-odd% ERS. What a dipstick. Not that it would have made much difference, but hey ho. Well, there we go. How far behind was I? I was only 33 seconds. Wow, it's been raided by Alfred Bulbasaur. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's fairly poorly timed because that was my last race. Luxie, hydrate. Where's my camera's behind the that clip. 2 McLarens on the podium. Nicely done. Welcome in, Alfie. Thank you very much. Alfred, sorry. Thank you very much for the raids. Much appreciated. Those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. I play F1 streams twice a week. Wednesday evenings and Sunday afternoons. And then on Thursday evenings and Friday evenings, I play typically first-person shooters and story games. Currently playing through Avatar on a Thursday evening. And the Ghost Recon Wildlands in co-op with JBG on a Friday evening. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to have you with us. Cheers. Yeah, just sorry to everyone who got screwed up by either my incompetence or the servers going down. But hey ho, these things happen. 5 people were left in the lobby and JBG has gone, so yes. All right, well, apologies to everyone who came in with Alfred Bulbasaur. As I say, we are about to finish there. I am about to raid out, so if you would like to stick around and show support for another raid, then that would be much appreciated. Does anyone have any suggestions for who we can raid, or shall I just take a look who is on my list, and we'll see what we can find? Ideally, someone playing F1, someone relatively small, to share the love and take you guys over to. That race is probably just best forgotten for everybody, Rob. I loaded what we think was possibly a Spa setup. I was running something like 15 or 20 front wings instead of, close to 50 like you would normally at the Netherlands. So my race was fun, as you can imagine. Okay, let's have a look on Twitch, see who's online. You too, Pete. Always good to have you with us. Funky T-Bone, it looks a bit big. Let's see who's playing F123 then. Anyone got any suggestions? I'm more than happy to go and raid somebody we know, or somebody you know, rather than just a random. Go for it, Verstappen. Is it F1? Dead_streamer. Yes, I was on the wrong setup, Rob, and it was horrible. He's Russian. So the chat's going to be interesting, Verstappen. Okay, well, apologies, but we're not raiding someone who only speaks Russian. Nicely done, Rob. I have no idea what you said. Right, let's... nicely done. let's check Jimenez. Not very talkative. Anybody else? I'm sure he is, but if he doesn't speak anything other than Russian. Okay, Rob, you go and talk to Dead Streamer, and the rest of us will try and find someone who we can actually speak to. Spanglish. Come on, there must be someone playing it. Someone playing F1 in English. There doesn't appear to be many. Lots of Portuguese and Spanish, French. There's this bloke called Rob Casplay playing. Shall we go and raid him? All right, everyone, say hello to Rob. He seems like a decent enough chap. Stick around if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat. Use the emote if you have access to it. For those of you who are interested, do consider joining the Discord server, !Discord in the chat. We'll going to start trying to arrange these races in advance so we know we're going to get enough people in. So if you're interested in that, do consider joining. Wait, what? Wait, Rob? So, as I say, you all say hello to Rob. Thank you all for your company. It's been a good night of racing. I hope you all enjoyed it, and hopefully I'll see you all again soon. Take care. Enjoy your evening and the rest of the week, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Have fun. Bye for now.